Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I want to pick up with more of Demon's Souls PS5 Remake. So, between now and last stream, I did a bit of preparation since we couldn't put our souls to use. I figured I'd put them towards equipment. So, it took a lot of grinding. I'm looking at you, Firestone Chunks. And Greystone Chunks too. But, we got everything that I want has been developed. We got our Fatal Dagger up to +5. Dragon Sword is +5. Crushing Sword +5. Crescent Falchion +5. This is mostly just so I can adjust my health if needed. Meat Cleaver, whenever you need a really big knife. Blessed Mace, I'm not dealing with those skeletons again. Large Show Searching, that's good for items, but basically that's what it was mainly for, just to have for searching. Compound Panels have been, Longbow has been fully developed. I don't need to do anything with these two. But there's a couple things we want to do. Organize. So I want to pick up a couple things here. Magic. Oh, right. I stocked up on arrows. I should have went the other way. Because this is to store. Here we go. Alright, now let's do that again. Bring this with me. Where is it? Brushwood Helm. Gold Mask. Don't need to drop those. I can farm it later. We can't get those till later. Already got one. Let's see. Where are they? Last. Sin Prayer. I'm not sure if I have one of those. That's for later. That's for later. Right. That we can't do because I can't get any way to get pure White World Tendency in World 5 for this playthrough without essentially putting down somebody. Putting down Invading Phantom. But now that's done. We start operating in body form. Alright, which one do I want to put on here? We'll put... Well, it ain't going to be any use right now, but it will be used shortly. So, our first order of business is to take care of something that we could have done last time. But I forgot to. But now I get to have fun with it. Oh, shoot! I want to pick up one more thing from Thomas. Alright. Also, notice there's a lot more spaces. I reactivated the online subscription for a month so that we can actually get phantoms. Hopefully, I'll get invaded over in World 5. And it's something I can kill. Alright, I want to pick up one thing here from Thomas. Alright. Black pine resin. Because I think this will do the most damage. We're going to go do it with Hero King Dorian, or whatever his name is. But, they're coming. I'll deal with them first. Wow. They're really seeing me. Anybody else come? No? Okay, good. So, as I'm about to say, I went and took everything the opposite side apart from World 5 because kind of hoping I can still salvage this run. But we are now in pure Black World tendency for every area. Unfortunately, because I killed some people, we're no longer pure White World tendency, but that's going to get fixed here shortly because there's one ring we can get from being pure White World tendency. Fortunately, these guys don't make a difference. All right, come on. There we go. Let's not fly away. And somebody is just waiting for us in here. Let's see what happened to him. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. And whack, whack, whack. That was the living Miranda, because Meralda, because she was over there. But in Dark World tendency, she's over here. Shoot, I meant to do something here. Let's see. All right, so that's how much damage we do. All right, let's get a moment, just kind of reset this. All right. 711. Now, by itself, and 508 for the backstab. But look how much health she has by comparison. That's how much health she had left. And now we got the Guillotine Axe. Alright, so where we go next, because I don't need any of the Crescent Grass. We got so much health now, it don't matter. And that's something that's going to sum up New Game Plus run through, because we've got everything of note. There's nothing we really need to focus on picking up, so I can kind of beeline straight to the bosses. Alright. Okay, I didn't mean to go for that, because complete overkill, but eh. Oh, maybe get Firebomb? Hey, Firebomb. Now, we don't have to go up this way, but since we're here, I want to fix, see if I can get lucky. And I got that ring on. Cool. So, thankfully, I don't have the stats to equip it, but we just have to have the item equipped, per se, in order to get that search bonus. Anything? Come on. Sharpstone. Alright, and there is one more up here. Just see if we can get the Hoplite shield off of him. Nope. Alright, so while we're at it, let's put everything back to the way it's supposed to be. Provincial ring, that's not going to really help us for anything here. I suppose just might as well. Totally intentional, not by mistake. Because where I'm going, I want to get my health low, so any extra damage I take on the way, it's all better. Ooh, pine resin. Anybody else? Oh, somebody got killed there as he went down. Or back up, it seems. Okay. I did not tag you at all there. Looks like the other Phantom here had the same problem. It was like, just die already. Don't know what I'm getting caught on, technically, but... Oh, right. Well, let's take a look at him first. Alright, so... something we forgot originally when we were coming through there. You can drop down there. There's a crossbow. It's nothing special. Come on, hit me. Well, if you won't hit me, maybe your buddy will. I do have the clever rat ring on, right? Raises attack when HP is 30% or below. I must be like 31% or something. That's why I have the Makoto. Oh. Alright, we've got a bit extra. Because I'm in Black World tendency. The Phantoms are out. Come on. Ah. I can't risk it. Try and get a little room here. Separate them. Thankfully, it's not that much harder. Ah. Although that Phantom still, the regular Red Knight still hits hard. There we go. Should just go for a general attack. Okay. Meanwhile, the other ones... okay, his AI was a little buggered there for a moment, but... fine. Half-moon grass. Alright, we are in... Clever Rat Ring now. So the whole reason we came over here... oh, there's another one. Lightning Grasp. So, as I was saying there, I'm not sure if those two pop up because we are in, like, essentially endgame, or if it's because we're Black World tendency. Either way, with that Mausoleum key, we can come in here. Alright, so before we do that, we're switching things up. There it is. Black Pine Resin.
Thou who seekest the
That I do.
I am the old king. Show me thy strength and the power of thy souls. Prepare thyself, brave knight.
Oh. Well, I was going to be coy and attack him from behind, but... Oh, can I not attack this? Buff this? Okay. Come on, old king. I just want one backstab to show him, just see how much damage we can pull off with this against a target that's, meaty enough. Although I might have to go with parry to show it off truly. Wow, really? I thought his damage was much higher. Okay. Plan B, I guess. Oh, that's why I forgot something. Well, if he's going to stay over there, there we go. Force of habit. I shield up when I don't have a shield up anymore. One good hit will kill me, but we're not going to try and let him have one good hit. He does not want to play, does he? He's very reserved. I don't wonder, did they purposely make his AI like that? Because I swear he's not as defensive in the PS3 version, but it's been a long time since I had to deal with that. Considering have all that stamina built up, you'd think he'd be more damaging, but I guess not. Okay. Not that much damage. Well, it may not be the Spear strategy, but a big old Claymore still does wonders for range.
Well fought. You have impressed one such a young knight.
Oh, right, he does just, gives you that.
Endurance, and thou hast proven thy strength to me. Step forth and take the king's sword in thy hand.
Right, now I remember. Demon Brand. Anything? Nope. No talking? Okay. Lantern over here. Okay. Apparently I'm going to have to get a few whacks in him before he finally goes hostile. Fair enough.
I am the old king. Thinkest thou to challenge me?
Now he's aggressive.
Foolhardiness. That with you is said to be the
Wow. Well, that sucked and all that. But we're in Pro Black Sea, so I don't really care. We already, Oh, right, I actually do have something I need to do. But thankfully, it's easier to stay in Black World Tendency than there is to stay in Pure White World Tendency. Good old crushing Claymore. Might as well at this point. I had a lot more of those Infernal Stones of Infernal Eyes, but we couldn't do anything with them. Until we needed to start dying. I swear, when I want to do the like push, it doesn't want to. But when I don't want to do the push, it registers quite easily. Might as well. Oh, him. Alright. There should be, I think, only one, but it might be both of them again. I'm not 100% sure. Full Moon Grass, always nice. Yeah, they do respawn. Okay, I think it's because we're late game. As opposed to pure Black World Tendency, but I could be wrong. Late Moon Grass. Oh, free Night Shield. Just have myself 20,000 souls twice over. Alright. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Wow, that did even less damage. He's fire resistant. Alright, got the fire out. Alright, so fire was not the best idea. Magic damage. I almost forgot to pick my souls back up. And 300,000 was a lot of souls. Was the bonus damage that much? I mean, if you're just going to do that... So I can't tell if I actually did damage there or not. Nope. Well, he's not really that aggressive now by comparison. He was but he's a lot more aggressive than he was before. That old armor is darn strong, but also darn heavy too. Okay. Guess we'll have to stop being so coy with that and go with a different approach. Down at the bottom. I'm pretty sure the when I use the stone, it's going to make me to full health. So don't mind if we have some lower health here. It's always fun when they light those barrels on fire. Although I will admit the explosion effect seems a lot more pronounced in the PS3 edition. Okay. There we go. Might as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't apply because it's magic already. If you could combine effects, though. And there goes all those souls. I don't care. I'm annoyed, but I don't care. But did I forget something? No, that's on. That's on. Like, to get that many souls we had, it's not a loss, honestly. With the difficulties, when we go to New Game Plus, the amount of souls we get by comparison, especially on the soul farm, that is hardly a drop in the bucket. There we go. And like I said, we already got all our crafting, everything needed, so everything else is just level grinding souls. And even then, that's hardly anything. So it's frustrating, sure, but it ain't the worst thing. Oh yeah, if I'm not going to be able to do if the clever ring strats don't really do that much difference, I might as well just do that and do that. Oh yeah, let's have a little fun. Sure, this doesn't hit as hard on living opponents. It's mostly for what you call it, undead enemies. But it works pretty good on the knights too. That's different. It's much more visceral on the skeletons. Let's see how this works. $32. Wow, that doesn't do anywhere near the amount. All right, let's try go with this. Sad part is I don't think it's really worth it. I think the magic dam is the best one. Oh, wish I could do that damage more often. Just regular attacks, but eh. Trying to get him on the right side. He swings into the column. I don't. Oh, now he's getting serious. Thankfully, it sucks up a lot of stamina for him to swing that thing. Unfortunately, it also does me all my health in one shot. This is painful. Well, that's why we're on the Kling Ring, because I'm trying not to go with the cheap strat. I have such strat in my back pocket if absolutely necessary, because we don't want to. We got to spend time to try and get us through New Game Plus as fast as possible. See, that one had the smart idea. You just get out of the way. I love it when they just throw themselves off the edge. Well, we know how much health they have. 165. So help me. Ugh. If the spearmen self-run, it's not so bad. It's when they're both like that. Hey! I'm surprised he didn't take that. And, well, if he's just going to stand there, I'm going to take it. Alright. Full moon grass. Half moon. And then the one extra that pops up here. Oh. Oh, right. Like, when he's one-handed swinging, I can get the timing for that pretty reliably. It's when he's two-handing, and I haven't got the time for that just yet. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I was expecting him to actually get caught on the wall there, not complete the swing. There we go. Oh, he switched into that way too quick. Well, just boot him there. Okay, let's get back to a spot where it's not a duel on a narrow bridge. Duel Fates, this is not. I am surprised. Let's get a chance to get some recovery. I just don't have the timing for that quarter swing yet. Okay, duly noted. I cannot block the upper one. Contrary to my attempts, I was expecting overhead there. Alright, come on. Come on. With how many swings it takes, I'm thinking just going for the backstab is the better approach. Unless he catches me, in which case it's a problem. Alright, I'm about to start preemptively making this fight faster. By giving him a time limit instead of me. And you. Anybody else? Well, that's one way to get everyone dead. Yeah. You know what? Okay, up we go. Oh, come on. Now I'm just getting frustrated and messing up all the timings. Gotta calm down. Ooh, Lumigan. Alright, that's good. That'll be definitely game for new game process. Surprised the other one didn't pop up. There he is. Maybe I should have brought protection. Maybe that would help. Oh well. There. Now he's got a time limit. Hey, other one, what's up? The one-handed swing I can pretty much parry consistently. It's the overhead swing I'm not too sure about. And the one-handed horizontal or two-handed horizontal swing. How's things going over on your end? Saw you were streaming this as well. Was that a double? Just fiving. Okay, can I not parry that or something? Definitely can't parry it that way. Oh, he saw the eyes. Organize, keys, rings. Sharpness, dullness, magical nature, memory capacity. Yeah. Da, da, da. Tune magic. Okay. So let's keep the poison cloud, but let's drop soul ray and let's get death cloud. I'm going to make a time limit for him, one way or the other. Organized. I thought I dropped those off. Doesn't matter for that. Alright, let's try that again. Different spawn point. Let's see how things... Wait, nope, that was the right way. Like, maybe it's because I'm in pure Black World Tendency, but I swear he's hitting harder than I'm used to him. Why didn't that explode? Maybe it was one of the ones that didn't have a fire weapon. Like the one that didn't have a fire weapon. Half of them don't need that. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on up. And don't bring your buddy. Nothing of value was lost. Yeah, I'm thinking the Black World Tendency is jacking their damage a bit. More than I'm giving it credit for. Like, that time, they definitely hit those barrels of fire. Those were the explosive ones, aren't they? Why did they not blow up? Odd. Fine. You want to be like that? So, level 1. When these guys pop up, is it because of Black World Tendency or because we're post-game? Well, essentially, end of game, I should say. I think it's just because of post-game as opposed to Black World Tendency, but I could be wrong on that front. Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. Now the time limit is really in place for him. And the sad part is it's done more damage to him than I do normally. By this point. Because you haven't seen them. And there's his little punch that he likes to give you. Annoyingly. He's two-handed. Oh, for the love of... I really think that the Black World Tendency is jacking his damage. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that it's jacking his damage. Okay, plan B. I have a backup plan for this. It should be by like 20%, but he still hits hard. Alright, on the upper floor of the tower near the boss fog gate. Table, okay. Oh, right. Hmm? Alright, upper floor of the tower near the boss fog gate. Go up the stairs to the harbor table near the winch holding the drawbridge. Was it in here and I missed it? Are we not in pure Black World Tendency? No, we're in pure Black World Tendency. No. 1 for that, and 2. Yeah, I got the 6 from being in pure White World Tendency. This would be coin number 7 if I was able to get that pure White World Tendency in World 5. Are we not technically in pure Black World anymore? Or was it back here? Now do that little flourish. Spin around. There's the only mention of a winch is back there. Well, only spot we see a winch. And that's by the fog door, so... Okay, let's just see if leaving and coming back changes the tendency. That's how many times I've died. Yeah, that's still pure Black World tendency. I wish there was a way just like it just said what you're in. On the upper floor of the tower, near the boss fog gate, go up the stairs to the floor above and break the table near the winch holding the drawbridge. So, this was the boss fog door. Oh, that's why. Well, might as well. I wonder if any of them can drop the grass. Table near the winch. That looks like it. Is this not where it is? We haven't been back here since it was a pure Black World tendency, so it should be here. Near the winch. For the gate. Well, for the drawbridge, but... Did you think there'd be a hint? Eh. Ah, that's just the knight's armor. The area we're in is the Lord's Path. On the upper floor of the tower near the boss fog gate, Go up the stairs to the floor above and break the table near the winch holding up the drawbridge. I think they're using the wrong term, but... Have you ever gone for all the ceramic coins in this game, level 1? Okay, so no idea where that is down here. Fair enough. Oh, there's a... So far, this list of those coins, it hasn't been wrong yet. So, not sure what's going on with that one. And if I wasn't already hosed on getting the White World Tendency coin for World 5, I'd be annoyed if I missed out on a coin for this area, but... Wait. What if... And I thought the fat official would be down there. Oh, yeah. Halfmoon grass. I'll have to check that when I get back. I know we got most of the armor pieces for the Blue Knight. I try to remember if we picked up the helm. I was trying to get all four in one swipe. I need a bigger blade. And he got dragoned. Alright, and yeah, this is the first one. I doubt they mean it, but what if in the boss door... No, there's no table up here. Maybe they put the wrong number. Maybe instead of 1, 2, it's supposed to be 1, 1. Because the big winch makes sense. Well, and if it is the case, then somebody on the wiki done goofed. Well, as long as we're going through this room. Let's see if we can get that shield. Nope. Nope. Come on, shield. Nope. And we're back here. Oh, yeah. Gates of Boletaria. Oops. Got the switch off. Hardstone. Ah. What are they doing up there? Nothing. Nothing here. The only other winch I can think of is up here. All right, around here. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't see it. That's the only one I can think of, so I think I might have lost one of the ceramic coins for this difficulty. All right, let's just quickly check that. All right, come on, load up. Yeah, gotta mute it because always YouTube ads. All right, so they run back. They go up this. I would like to iterate. I am an idiot. Just don't want anyone forgetting that. I don't want anyone to forget that. We weren't in the fractured world. I'm a bloody idiot. Right. All the way around. I'm a bloody idiot. No. Other one. Inner ward. Fractured but whole. Always looked to be an interesting game, but I just could never get behind the South Park humor. But mechanically, it seemed interesting. And there's our table. And there's our coin. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Alright. Back downstairs. Other direction. Alright, right before the two black official... Fat official black phantoms. Alright, so... Let's see something here. Oh. It isn't my imagination. They are hitting much harder in Black World Tendency. Oh, well. So, I'm not sure where this one would pop, because it says where the two Fat Official Black Phantoms are. Since this is the Fat Official camp over here, I'm going to assume it's in this direction. So that's where it is. Alright, at least we know where the door that we need to go to is. Not sure if that wall was an illusion in regular world or not. Make sure there's... Nope. Try normal attack. Well, it flew well. Physics be damned in this game at times. Oh, well, he's coming. Really? Well, I don't think he was over there, but... Want to get that out to try and get... Because one of the rings you need is... you have to trade in a coin that drops off those guys. And apparently, it's very rare. But since we didn't see the Black Phantoms there, I'm going to guess they're somewhere else. I swear there was 3 dogs. Maybe it's on more difficult, on a higher difficulty. There's that, but anybody pop up over here? Where would those guys be? Wow, that 1.5 times multiplier really gives a lot more bang than I'm expecting for him. Huh. I mean, do I have something extra on that's sucking up my defenses? No, it's all respectable. What I think might be happening is where the calculations take the damage. I think the 1.5 is hitting the initial damage, calculated, and then run against my defenses, as opposed to running against my defenses and then multiplied. Oh yeah, you. Yeah, that does way too much damage. Yeah, I'm thinking the multiplication is happening before. Because they did not hit this hard in regular world. So yeah, I think so. Unless Fractured World is also adding a bit of extra damage, but I don't think it does. I think it's supposed to just change orientation, add a few extra things like the ceramic coins, and well, that's about it. Was there always a? Yeah, well, that's good. I don't recall him being down here, but will he have something added to the Fractured World? Well, he's gone. They gotta be cool. Do the backflip. They do just run stealth, don't they? Huh. I wonder if the clothes naturally have that. Like, if I were to wear the full set, if, Really? I know I'm just being reckless for this. But still, that's impressive. Oh yeah, out of all the things, I don't know why they never added a more clearer way to tell which world tendency you're in. I wonder if you can shoot the crows. Ooh, pure sharpstone. Nice. Wait. No. Bladestone was the one I was looking for. Rare was still farming. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I mean, sure, my souls are back there, but I want to hit them all from behind. Not that way. This way. My lefts and rights are left. Either way, it's all messed up. Yep. No special guys yet. Oh, something there. Lightning grass. Steel shield. Wow. Ah, that's where the primeval demon is as well. Hi. That's progress, but let's go take care of the primeval demon. Oh, that's a face only a mother could love. Oh, the tail. Well, there that goes. Colorless Demon Soul. And with that, we shoot right back up to plus 75. Well, up 75%, not 2 plus 75. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. Well, this is the last coins we need for this world, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta find where those 2 Black Phantom spawns are. Ah! There's one, and there's the other. Really? Dodge to the side. Still counts to the hitbox. Oh, good grief. At least we know where it is. I think we're still in Pure Black World. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, what am I doing? Right. Well, this is just an utterly embarrassing show tonight so far. Oh, right, I want to check that. Come on. Alright, I'm just curious. Can we shoot the birds? No, we cannot shoot the birds. I gotta remember to switch to the stupid weapon. Now cast. Ugh. I swear that has gotten me in trouble more times than I can count. And I can count pretty high. Alright. If two of them spawn, we're fine. If they don't, they spawn. Wow, they've got some health. Really? Really? Wow. Though the damage quotient is definitely higher. I'm thinking that feels like more than 1.5 times damage. Or, like I said, the damage is calculated much higher in the system. Like earlier in the damage equation, like it's ramping up the initial damage as opposed to the total damage you receive. And where that multiplication factor kicks in does seem to play a part. Blah, blah, blah. I need to get good. I wonder, can you parry the dogs? It'd be the equivalent of a shield bash to the face, but it's still a parry. Really? Oh, well, at least we know where we're going. Just gotta deal with those two fat officials. And I can't leave and change equipment. Well, go get different equipment because if I do, we have to go back, get ourselves back to pure Black World Tendency, and I want to get out of Black World Tendency. Wait, I'm sorry, what? That Havoc engine. That Havoc engine. Okay, we're back where we were. Maybe I should be clever. I don't think I actually got him there. Come on, do an attack. Because the hitbox is questionable. That's one down. New Moon One's 1.5. Why does it weigh 1.5? And he's back there still diseasing away. I am surprised his AI hasn't kicked in. It's just standing there. Okay. There we go. Woke him up. Are we breaking his AI? Alright. Just so we have something quick. And there's a couple of greatsword knights down over there. Alright. We can go this way. Nothing. And there's a... There's a ceramic coin. Alright, that should be the only ones for Pure White World. And get me out. Really? Okay, be that way. Nope, nope, don't drop. Why is it on drop? Well, that was painful. But we should be back to relatively neutral. Which means somebody should be hitting a lot less hard now.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair.
You come back alive.
I was worried sick.
Okay. Put that away. Put those away. That away.
We are indebted to you. You fight. I was worried sick.
That's the bleeding. We don't care about the bleeding. We care about the poison and the plague. That has been useless. Maybe that for some other things. And let's drop these. Don't do anything there. Honestly, the daggers did a lot less damage than I was expecting. A lot less damage than I was expecting. So, I guess it wasn't really worth it. We'll keep that around. Keep that around. And we will put this away for now. We'll be getting that back out later. Drop the guillotine axe. We'll keep those around. Drop. Well, deposit, I should say. I'll be taking that and putting it to use elsewhere, so we'll keep that for now. Likewise.
We are indebted.
Okay. Next, let's go to World 2. There's only one there. And it's in 2-1. But where in 2-1? In the area with the lava lizards on the column. Alright, so best just go from the starting waypoint. This feels so weird. Okay, I didn't go for the backstab on purpose, but they're just going to get vacuumed into it. Kind of like that. Just sucked them right in. I think the AI was surprised that it was still alive. Alright, in the area with the lava is on a column, after defeating some attack dogs, proceed down the slope. Oh, other ones, okay. The ones up there. Wait. That was all just to get there, so we need to go upstairs through here. And he's gonna be on my right. You know, I'm not sure if I prefer these guys with the way they looked in the PS3 version or the PS5 version. There we go. Well, I didn't mean to fall this far, but if they want to come this way, just gotta check to see where they go. I think they're doubling back. Fair enough. Or too far, too far. There we go. Well, they didn't come through here, so I think they're still in position. Pure Spider Stone. Ooh. That was a good drop. Glad I did. What I came back for that. Viable secret ahead. I'm not sure what he's talking about, honestly. Well, we're strong enough to just one-shot him off the wall. Ah, that's precious. Here come the dogs. Alright, well, I do that. After defeating some attack dogs, proceed down the slope and break the boxes near the smelting pots. I'm going to assume it's somewhere over here. I mean, maybe over there more, but still. Okay. Boxes, smelting pots. Guess in here? No. Might as well see what he dropped. Large sharpstone. Down here? No. Did I never go up here? Or just I don't recognize it because we're going in reverse? No, this is where we... So, yeah, this is where we came down from that and came up and... Alright. The air with the lovers on a column. We know where that is. We've been there. Shame we can't open the door. That wouldn't be down here because everything would be on fire. I am interested to try this out in New Game Plus to see if we can just run across that fire when we got fire resistance and everything buffed up. There ain't no fire resist through here, so... Just another fat official down there, which we do want to get a coin off of. But this doesn't strike me as the way to go. And that just takes us back to the start. I are confused. Because there's only been one spot with dogs. No, other way, other way. Oh, finally, one of them gave me a thing, and it's a meltstone. Yay, the one things I don't need. Because I checked to make sure what I'm supposed to have before I make it. Okay, so let's read this again. In the outer levels, after feeding some attack dogs, which we're right there, proceed down the slope and break some boxes near ore smelting pots. There we go. It was back here. Where's smelting pots? Are they referring to those boxes? don't know if I would call those pots, but maybe somewhere just out of sight. But anyway, that's the only one we needed to worry about for World 2. All right. Well, we've been going for a bit shy of 2 hours. I wish we'd gotten more done in that, but, well, I done bad. So, let's take a quick moment. We're going to stretch, warm the coffee, etc., and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. With not as warm coffee as I would prefer. But, need to get back to the stream. So, that was World 2 down. Let's head to World 3. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. We got a Primeval Demon in World 2 to take care of. Good job, game. Alright. Thankfully, that one is very close. Very close. I almost forgot about this bugger. Let's see, son. Okay. I was wondering if going into Black World Tennessee also reset the counter for Crystal Lizards. But no. Alright. Over we come. And while we're here, I wasn't ready. Too bad. Full moon grass. Bugger. I don't need that. Alright, let's get back to the shield. So, what was the point of this large open area down at the bottom of this lift? Apart from that one item? Well, that's where the Primeval Demon is. He's out getting his suntan. So, he can attack. You just have to stand there in the literal front of him. There we go. And back home we go. Alright, next up, World 3. Unfortunately, we've got to go through part 1 again. I go left. Up and over. And spin. Well, I was going to go for a spin, but didn't get there in time. Oh. What? No spice? Boo. I think where I want to go is on this side. Okay, I didn't want to backstab him, but alright. Make sure there's no floor to run through. Or off. Okay, so now that we're here, we can just go straight down. Ah, that was a good one. I felt my lungs explode. Now just come over this side. Might as well while I'm here. There we go. No, that's upstairs. I want to go out here. Ow! Ow! Really? Oh well, let's get a better idea. When use the side path to avoid the statue that shoots arrows. The situation corridors and wardens that lead to big staircase leads to the courtyard is connected to towers. Check the dead end grates in the courtyard to find a box near one of the grates you can to find a box near one of the grates that you can destroy. It's always a fun run back. Okay, here we go again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. They can't even give me a spice. Ugh. Out of the way. Alright, and we keep going down, 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 down. Down into the pits of hell. Here we go. Well, I think we spawn the crystal gecko as many times as we can. Wow, that hurts. But I can block it. Why couldn't I block it? Because another one's coming right around the corner there. Yep. Okay. Past that. Boy, good thing those things can't hurt you. Alright, let's see. There's two adjacent corridors with wardens in them. There we go. I don't think it's here, but... Is this it? That's it. Okay. Alright, so with that done, now I got to get up to 2-2. Or 3-2. Alright, thankfully we'll not have to deal with anything here. Oh, there's something else we have to do here is, namely, go down to the swamp and get that ring that we've been seeing for so long. At least they keep the main aisle clear. Wait, you forgot your sword. Let me bring it with me. I feel like there was a delay there. That shouldn't be. Let's just refresh the feed. I don't think we can slide in the gap there, but I'm not risking it. Just because. Alright, proceeding to your next building. Take the stairwell up. You want to drop down there? Okay. Gravity will take care of the rest. Hey, there we go. The spiral rapier. Finally got them to drop their item. Ain't no other pass here. Any more? Unknown Warrior Soul. Don't know why he was dropping off there, but alright. Okay, go to the next building, and then take stairwell up. Easy enough. Just in case we get more of the weapon. Okay, let's see. From there, from this first landing exit via the side. Take the ramp down. All right, give me a bow. Black bolt. I said bow, not bolts. Just because I'm tired of dying, so we're going to be taking it a bit safer. There we go. Unknown warrior soul. Good. Oh. 364 health. Almost one for every day of the year. Well, he's not in the way. I'm not going to worry about it. Ramp down to the cages and take them down. Fair enough. You could just said, go to the swamp. That's all we need to say. As well. Down, down, down. Going down, down, down. The pits of hell. Well, the pits of blood. In which case, how many people were killed to get this much blood down here? I gotta find that. There it is. And there we go. The body fell down here. And there's our sodden ring. Forget you. If I remember right, he is... The Primal Demon is up on dry ground. Aw, they're adorable. Kill them like the rest. Is it this way? I can't remember if they are... Nope. Other way, other way. Up here and... Oh, Black Phantom of these. Don't see that enemy too often. And I'm not going to deal with that enemy. Because you got way too much health. What the... They thankfully don't have much in terms of poise, so you can just kind of chain them, but even still. Pure... Ooh. Okay, I don't know if that one, the other one had that as well, but I'll take it. Well, yeah, it's in the other spot. It just goes to a dead end. And this goes to a dead end. Where was the other spot? It's one that takes you to a little plateau. Was it back here instead? Might have been back here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's so cute. Blows up just like its father's. Okay, so we got the Sodden Ring, we took care of the Primeval Demon, and we got the... What you call it? Ceramic coin from this world. Oh. We'll get that before we leave. And back home we go. Oh, right. Let's go drop off a couple things.
I was worried sick.
Although I might take those out and then just drop them off.
We are in debt.
Alright, that. I know we don't need it, but I just want to get that cursor back since it seems to memorize itself to a location. Alright, what is our character tendency? I'm not sure if it counts. Let's go pay the monumental a visit. Because you need to, if I remember right, when asked if you'll save the world, you say yes, and then once you got pure white character tendency, you talk to the monumental here, and you'll get another ring. And did I take the wrong path? No. We just didn't go far enough. Then we come up here, take a left, and then normally we take a left, but in this case we take a right.
You have you soothe then. She will lull, that is, after all. You have that that is.
Okay, we haven't gone far enough then. We need to get our our personal character tendency up higher. And since I have my PSN active again for a month, I thought we could... What is it that we got up here? I forget. Oh, you can get through here now. I just mashed the button, so I don't know what the message was. But this is the Hall of Champions. +13th most destroyed. Bless Knight Sword +5. Great Sword. At soul level 120. Vitality 50, Endurance 40, Intelligence, Faith 40. Oh, that's mine. Most Phantoms destroyed. Number of deaths. Wow. Wow. Time played. I don't know if this person actually has anything. Soul level 126. I'm not sure if that's a legitimate person or not. Mender of the World. Oh, there's actually one for fastest completion. Who did the fastest? 21:22. Okay. Time played 3:33. 3:20:22. 3:33:13. 3:33. Well, the speedrunners are definitely having fun with this. So how far they go? Most demons vanquish. Okay, now that one I'm curious about. And that's the cool armor we're going for. They certainly expanded this place compared to the PS3 version of it. Right. Valuable item ahead. I don't think any of this matters. Like, I don't think there's... Well, maybe there's an item up here. It's been so long since I don't quite recall. Oh, there is something up here. Okay. And for our trouble, you get Stone of Realize. Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-bump. Oh, there's something on the inside here, too. We're not going to worry about that. Alright, so let's head to World 4. Now, we've got a few things to do here. So, first, let's go with the coin, because that's the most important one. Oh, well, it's pretty easy where to tell where it is. It's in Patch's Pit. Just shoot him in the toe. I think when you're farming, you want to be in Pure Black World Tendency, because that gave me a lot more souls, and I don't have any bonuses on to total soul count. Ooh, and a chunk to boot. Okay, so let's go with this first, because we've got to go out and deal with our favorite Black Phantom. And the item's back up there, but I don't think you can ever get that. It has to be in... if Soul Tendency is what? Yeah, it has to be in Pure White World Tendency. Wow, that was easy. Didn't have to go hunt a far distance for it. Oh, right. We're dealing with the skeletons. So, let's get that Blessed Mace. And I think this might be my favorite backstab animation. Right, out of the way. Oh, you just feel the hate with that one. Well, there goes my chance for an item. Wait, no, other way. And there it is, just on a cliff. In fact, you have to kill it in order to get up the path. And we're back up here. Unfortunately, now we have to kind of go back up, because if we leave the world and come back up, we won't be in Pure Black World Tendency anymore. And one of the special enemies that are notable to actually fight will not be here. In fact, I think I'm actually going to go living for this. Oh, right. We're still dealing with more skeletons. That is some HP difference between Stage 1 and Stage 2. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's go up here. Where is it? I don't know where I am in the... Whoa! Red Phantom. Wasn't expecting that. Well, it wasn't that impressive damage, but it was better than what we had. That's not the way I want to go. Where is that? Is it that one? Yeah, this is the right path. Huh. No lizard. A must have been scared off already. Wait, can't I run over here? Stop. Yeah. I guess I can't go back this way. There's gotta be a... I know you can shortcut over here, but I'm not sure if you can shortcut back to that side from here. We might have to go the long way. Alrighty then. Guess we're going to deal with that. At least we got a wide open area here. Alright. I'm going to take care of the regular one. Well, it's because we got so many flyers up there sniping, I'm going to counter snipe. Oh, huh. Oh, I don't trust that. Yeah, take the big heal. Don't risk the magic heal. Alright, come on. Alright, that should be the dangerous ones out of the way. And there's another one over there. But we got a much bigger area, and we should have less firing on us, in theory. Wait, no. There we go. That's another path. We can just go this way. I can deal with you. It's the big guys that are a problem. Alright, as long as we're here, I might as well take care of it. See if I can get lucky with this. Sweep the legs. Alright, and since the Vanguard is out, we don't have to deal with that headache. So just go straight through. Don't make me come up there. Alright, they're making me come up there. And I gotta go take care of this bot. There we go. Really? It curved? Well, I gotta get over there anyway. Well, we might as well do that now anyway. Right, I was thinking my base would get caught, but no, we're on the opposite wall. Okay, we come up here. I don't have to deal with that mess downstairs whatsoever. I'm guessing different enemies have a different reaction for that. Alright, let's go the other way. Gotta see the crows finally do something with that. Oh, wait, I can't do that right now. I gotta do the other one. There we go. Little Shade Shard. Okay, that's the courtyard. That's this way, so we go this way. There's a couple more skeletons, and then we'll finally get who we're supposed to be coming for anyway. Bladestone Shard. And you know the moment we change to deal with Sasuke there. Sasuke, rather. Just stand there and take it. As he bleeds out. There we go. Finally get that to connect. Oh, you... It's always odd that they stop bleeding during that, like, being able to heal during, like, take damage. I have to get... Goodbye, Sasuke. And where's that skeleton? For old time's sake. Alright, I can't remember if he gives us anything of note. Let's see, maybe that's actually in here. Alright, Black Phantom, Sasuke. Drops Hitless, Whoopi, and 4,600 souls. Again, Whoopi. So nothing of value was lost. So we got that, and all that's left is World 5. Oh, shoot. We're not supposed... well, it doesn't matter, per se. Now that the tendency for that place is back to semi-white. Let's see here. We killed a bunch of black phantoms here. So, personal character choice should be pretty good right now. Although I fear we're not quite 100% yet. Or enough, high enough. But we'll find out. Because we have to head one way for one set of rewards, and another way for another set of rewards.
You have to use then. That is.
There, take the shortcut down without death. Let's see. Here is that. Well, if we're going to head into the swamp and we can't do pure white world tendency there. Oh, that's right, because this is on this side here. Maybe I should try this area later. Oh, that's mean-spirited. But I wish it was true. So, well, hold on. Hold on. We don't have anything we can do to raise our world tendency in World 5 any better. I don't think. Defeat the major demon, major demon, major demon. But that's only if we're already in pure white, so that's kind of a moot point. So that'll put us to plus 90. That puts us to plus 75. Or plus, so that'd be 165. But we'd still have the same general problem. We'd be 65% white world tendency, but we need to be 90. So I still need to get... I have a black phantom player invade and kill them. No, no, don't descend into the Nexus. I want to go this way. Kind of hoping I get somebody who doesn't know what they're doing to invade and we can take care of them. Right, we're in human form, all that. Oh, for a second I thought this was golden. But no, that's just the light. And we've killed the, what you call it? Crystal Gecko enough times, it won't respawn. Alright, let's see here. Anything I can do to try and encourage people to fight me? As I hope just to get a notice that somebody's invading. Well, while we wait for to see if somebody will invade in a relatively safe spot. Let's take a look at those items we never had a chance to use, and we'll leave a sign. Use to invade disconnected worlds. Let's see here. If I did that, do I have anything that could help me here? Nah, the only ones that would actually give me anything is if I were, as the host, defeat a Black Phantom Invader. So it won't do any good to invade others. I'm going to spawn at plus 90, so even if I hit at the very bare minimum, the best I can get is 75%, and we need 90% in order to hit White World Tendency. So, short of us getting invaded, I don't see an option for trying salvaging this difficulty attempt for pure White World Tendency. We might have to just result to giving up on that, because I technically have to go into a third New Game Plus Plus attempt one way or the other. So I suppose it's kind of a moot point to try and force that. We can go for that on New Game Plus. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's go home for the moment. And while we're alive, let's go take care of a certain... Oh, right. Let's also do this in regular world. All right. Alright, we're back to neutral. Oh, yeah, that's better. Now we regenerate by the time we get up to the top of the tower. And everything feels right in the world. Wait, is that 66? 5? No, no. It's 65535 is the highest integer value. For a second, we had the max integer value, but nope, nope, we're above that. Ah, that's quaint. You nicked me. Okay. Yeah, those must have been Black World Tendency. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, he's got a whole lot less health because that bit of damage for Degen is already ticked in. And that's not nearly as much stamina damage as it was before. What about physical damage? Well. Here we go. To be fair, I wasn't... From full. Wow! I am honestly surprised by that. Unfortunately, I can't take that off because we need that for the spell slots. Okay. Alright, I was trying to be, fair to it. Now it's time to be cheap. Well, maybe he wants to throw himself off. I'm not going to stop him. Maybe I should be in the gloom armor by now. Alright, back around we go. Now that I'm sure the others won't spawn in. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. As all our bone and sinew meaty bits grow back. Let's get back to the window so we can actually see things. Okay. Right. Get the right weapon on. Really? That's where it put the spot at? Huh. Did that actually tag him? Maybe I should be going to Great Sword for this. There we go. Yeah, you can do that too, but mine stops you from healing effectively. It's kind of ridiculous just how much health he has. Ugh. Man, but it's just how much health he has. Oh, come on! That's just sad and pitiful and a whole bunch of things. Nope. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Okay, up we go. Which would show me how much true damage we dealt, not just our max health. Oh, I should be doing that. And despawned. And there we go. Do that. Oh, come on. Thanks, lock on, for not doing your lock on. I was going to wonder how long he would stay behind the door. Ooh, that one's vicious too. Well, good to know he's got the stamina for 4 shots in a row. There we go. I'm lucky he rolled there instead of going on the attack, because we've seen he can go for a double roll. All right, trade. Of course, of course. He can swing in that space. I can't. Um. Wait, no. Maybe.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay, armor. Still have to go back and do that, but that's something else. It is. It is. Thank you, the Ray, level 1, and hello everyone else that came with him. We're doing Demon Souls, like Dark level 1 ult was, except he's probably having much better success with the Orc than... Not the Orc. Oh, I wish I was playing Dark Souls 1 right now. But better luck with the Old King, Dorian. Gotta head out to the gym before midnight again. Maybe toy. Let's see here. 40. 43. But what's the weight? Let's go to the Gloom set instead. Alright, what's weighing me down? Tomorrow, failed on fake Alant. You'll get him next time. There we go.
Of gold.
I think we're in Dark World tendency a little bit. Just a little. Trying too hard, need a break. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, fine. Alright, up we go. Quicker to kill him with normal swings, but I just want, little visceralness. Oh! Yep, we're in black. That's world tendency now. Throwing knife. Yeah. And the full moon brass. Okay, well, since there's one more to go. Okay, Gloom Mask, Gloom Armor, Gloom Pants, and Gloom Gloves. Look pretty rad, don't I? All right. Oh, I should have checked this. Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's a problem. That is a problem. Still fat rolling. Still fat rolling. Back to fast roll. Okay. Let's see if that extra body armor makes a difference. Where do you think you're going? Well, he's two-handing it now. Okay, come on, go. Really? So, no difference whatsoever. Oh, right, I don't have to do, I can do that from here. Send the storage, send the storage. Like, what? Like, how much armor and health do I need to really take 2 hits from him? Heck, I don't think old Alant even hit that hard. Or fake King Alant. Heck, we can go into New Game Plus and none of the enemies will hit as hard as Alant does in normal. Although I do wonder. Alright, so since we're new Black World tendency to a little bit, I know that there's going to be some more guards there. So, let's wait for this one to get to us. We'll deal with him. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I was going to avoid doing this, but... well, not the casting of that. And at that point, now we just wait. But, oh, it's frustrating. I don't know if it's like... this is the problem with trying to be able to equip everything and do everything. You tend to get a little spread out on important stats. Like, if I could have taken some points out of Faith and Magic and pumped them into Vitality instead, maybe we'd be better. But in order to be able to do anything, you kind of need a little bit of everything. I mean, to be fair, the only stat we've truly skimped on was Luck 70. Or Luck at 7. But I don't know what to... like, I would have put these points in the souls into levels, and maybe that would have made a difference. But for some unfathomable reason, once that sword drops and you can go visit the old one, they're like, no, you can't heal, you can't level up anymore. Like, why? Why lock us out at that point from a primary mechanic? Especially since once we go into New Game Plus, you can't level up at that point either until you deal with the Phalanx Demon and talk to the Elemental. Monumental. So it's just kind of... why? They released the first version like back in the PS3. Okay, fine. They could re-release it now for the PS5, or it's been a few years now, 5. But why would they not just give us a way to keep leveling up? Like, if they are dead set to have the maiden go down there and not be able to level up anymore, then in the meantime, like, let us use the statue in the back. You made it so that it's for something, so let us actually use it to keep leveling up. Or bring the maiden back up and make it so that we have to go back down there, like just I don't know, like just it strikes me as really bad design to remove a function at endgame. Now that said, if you can't beat the final boss without what you call it, without like if you're unable to kill the final boss after dealing with fake King Alant, then I don't know what to tell you, because the final boss is, much like all final area bosses, kind of a joke. Eh? What happened to the stream? That was weird. The manager window just suddenly went back to, like, I don't know when, some transition screen. But you can see just how much health this guy has. We're up to 2000s and we got that far, so I think he's probably got around 2400 health when this is all said and done. I think that damage is just plague at the moment. Yeah, I didn't have him locked on, so that's probably why it wasn't going where it should be. But yeah. Well, we're up to 2300 and the bar still hasn't moved that much, so yeah, it might be more than 2400. Might be close to 26. Either way, if you are having a hard time with him and just one errant strike is enough to kill you, so it's kind of funny that between level 1 and between a level 1 run and what am I, level 86, there ain't much of a difference if you can't take more than one, all those levels, and I can take one hit before it kills me. That's like ridiculous damage. But he's just about there, 2500. So let's see, what's the final quotient going to be? I don't think 2575 is our answer. I'd rather deal with Manus. There. Oh, right. Fresh splice. Nope, nope, nope. I really feel like that should be a free hit. Like, you cast that, you're out. It shouldn't take, like, you know, how much of an MP it does. Alright, so, since we can't do anything to get... Well, I'm going to change things here a little bit, now that we don't have to have the Doric setup. Turn that off. And turn that off. There we go. Okay, so... And let's see here. Oh, I can finally take this off. Air. And stamina recovery. Okay. Protection. Not going to deal with fire whatsoever. I was thinking maybe take that acid cloud and just watch his equipment break, and then see how much damage he actually does. Because his armor, that sword, whew, that sword hits heavy. But either way, it's done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. So,
I was worried sick.
inlaid with jewels. But it is durable. It doesn't really have, like, it's weak. It's weakest versus magic, but it ain't that weak. Ring allows freedom of movement even in the murky, so I am keeping that on me. Alright, deposit, deposit, deposit. Might as well. And just put.
We are indebted to you.
Alright. Thankfully, it won't take much to get us to die repetitively here. I wonder. Oh, yeah. This. Darn, wish I had this thing for back here. Well, I thought the plague would kill us faster, but I was wrong. And I don't want to run out there because that's where all the plague babies are. And so begins the long descent back to, well, not to, because we haven't been there before, but off to pure Black World tendency. Alright, since that is going to take a while, let's go with the old-fashioned. Falling to death. Yeah. As you can see, it looks like there's a deep chasm, but in reality, the floor is pretty close to you. And I figure the souls will be further ahead. Oh, well, pick those up. I want to go home. I know that feeling. The trick is to see how far you can get yourself to slide down. We get down there pretty far. Alright, so we've died 4 times. That should take us minus 120%. In theory, we were at 100, so we should be at 80 right now. Or minus 20. This will be minus 50. before I commit to more repeat slaughter of myself, let's warp out and check to see what the world is at. Because we have to leave in order to have things change. I'm not sure what we're at. Alright, so for Black World Tendency in the swamp. Wow, much further down than I expected to. I think we better get a couple more deaths in just in case. Two more should give us for sure. So this death. All right, one more. All right. Ooh. So there's a slant down there because we hit it in all the way over here. All right, that should be the last one. So we'll leave to reset the world. And for this one, since we can actually get it, actually no. For this one, we want to go here because the coin is actually closer to this one. Wait. I'm remembering. We're not in Fractured World right now. We need to be in Fractured World. We're not having a repeat of earlier and me being an idiot. I don't know what I've... Well, I've annoyed a couple people. Okay, so one way or another, we go back this way. I kind of wish we were just a way to switch it into White World Tendency, Black World Tendency, Neutral Tendency, depending on what you want to do. Oh, there's a big one. There is a big angry one. What happened there? As long as you got an open enough space, you can deal with this. But, as you can see, it's kind of ridiculous how much health they gave him. And jacked up stats. Alright, let's back it up and get him away. Okay. Okay, I wasn't going for the backstab, but hey, they got 300 health right now. Alright, let's see here. In Shentown, just before the Dirty Colossus fight. Here we are. There's an item up there? I didn't know that was a section up there. I mean, it's clearly we got stuff up there, but I didn't think there was a night. Okay. Let's see. How do I... okay, I think I... Well, not for that. Anybody else in here? Oh, yes. Is there any way for me to climb up there? Oh! Just, straight up climb. We're looking for boxes. There's our ceramic coin. Okay. Faint stone shard. Big whoop. But what's over here? Faint stone chunk. Eh. All right. Let's get back down here. And for the moment, let's get that and start heading this way. Good grief. We're not even... We're not even in New Game Plus and they hit that hard. Alright, so that's the way we came there, but I want to actually go this way because it'll be easier to go around. And less likely to haul a bunch of guys with me. They just... Sense of distance is messed up because we're in reverse, so throwing me off. Really? Really? Not sure why it snapped over there all of a sudden, but alright. Yeah, don't fall down there. That's a bad idea down there. Okay, so we're still on the right side of the fence. Nope, not that. That. Let's get that sodden ring on. And we can even roll. This thing is awesome. Alright, so we don't want to go there. Wait, no. No, we want to go that way. And there's a red one out in the middle of the swamp. Yeah, let's not deal with that. Yeah, poison, big whoop. Something fell to its death, and I'm not sure what. Oh boy. We might be dealing with that after all. Okay. for 1. 2, let's go to the fire. 3, let's see if we can pull them one at a time. And at least with a soldering ring on, we don't have to worry about catching our foot in the muck and then all of a sudden can't roll and just boom, with a large club. Where did he go? There he is. Come on, let's dance. Wait, hold up. I need to clean the mess. Alright, yeah. He turned around, but his buddy is just running by himself. Come on. Oh, he didn't finish the job. He still left Steph up. There we go. Next, this guy. I was going to say next this guy, but and he was coming, but looks like he woke up. Okay. Ain't the stamina question. Is if I have enough time to get a shot in. Come on. But as you can see, just how much ridiculous amount of health they give them. I know we're in Black World Tendency and all, and that's up by 50%. But still. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Oh, I shouldn't have killed Oric yet. I can't tell if we're on pure White World Tendency or not. Or character tendency. Well, either way, that's cleared up those guys. Spice is nice. There we go. And then out here in the middle of nowhere, is this guy. But you gotta beg the question, why is this all out here? It's not like you can run out into an area that you shouldn't be able to, or fall to your death, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls likes to do. Or Dark Souls and Dark Souls 1. Nothing. Yeah. There's just nothing out here. I don't know why they have a big empty space here. Anyway, with that done, now we've got one other thing to really take care of here. Hopefully, that will give us enough on the character tendency. Alright, let's get the solid ground. That's that way. I want to go that way. I think I see our target over there. Yeah, there she is. I get someplace for solid ground here. Hey, that's perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Did you think there'd be a hint? Fine. Alright. Let's keep that on. Oh yeah, pointless for shields. She's got a weapon that'll cut through shields. I'm not sure what that was about, but alright. She looks pretty impressive in that killer scheme, doesn't she? Oh, so we can get poisoned like that, but you can't stop the damage. That's a lot of bright flare, but But I'm pretty sure that is... basically, it's a weapon that can cut through guards. So there's no much point to me having the shield on right now. Oh, we got the fire sword on. That's right. Oh, no, you don't. No healing for you. Here we go. Pick up a reward. Blind. The curved sword with a perfectly transparent blade. Selin Vinland, the dull gold knight, was famously dauntless, and this sword was equally well known as a Vinland family treasure. The blade is illusionary and is light as a feather, allowing it to pass through any shield's defenses. So if you got somebody who just wants to turtle, this thing does not care. And it scales wonderfully off dexterity, but I don't get that much. Alright, but that should be it for Black Roll Tendency for this. We picked up the coin. We took care of Selin. So, when we leave here... there's not much left for us to do. Back up. Alright, so there is one last thing for us to do before we end the game. Well, this particular run of it. And I should have done it sooner, but I kind of forgot. Oops. Right. Yeah, let's get things back to normal for this last bit. Nope, not there. Unfortunately, this is the faster way. Right. Oh. Wasn't expecting to get that there. Bladestone Shard. Me. just in case, there is one here. Come on, pure sword. Ah, nothing. Man, I tried. Now to go see those crows. And there's that one. And just knock its block right off. And there was another one up here. Yeah, right there. There we go. Alright, so we've got a few things to drop off here with the crows. Alright, so the first thing we're going to give them, if I go to the right menu, and from here, we're going to be doing this a bunch. So we leave, we come back. And we get a colorless demon soul. Alright, next thing is that extra Talisman of God. Thankfully, you don't have to leave the area entirely and come back. You just have to reset the game. Another Color Demon Soul. Let's see. We didn't get a gold coin, so I'll have to do that another time. And we didn't get pure blade stone. So that's all we can really do at the moment. And away we go. Alright, so that's pretty much everything we can do for this difficulty level. It's time to start heading into new game. Alright, so let's get to the right equipment here. Focus on causing pain and bleeding over dealing damage. Further evidence of the madness of the old monk. So it's great for dealing that. So let's go drop off stuff and well, just in case.
You come back alive.
I was worried sick.
Organize. I should have 13, but because of our snafu, we only got 12 for this run. So, we'll put those away. Let's turn that off.
You fight on our behalf.
Come
I
on.
was worried sick.
Save those for later. Okay, those are the only ones. And even then, we won't be needing these for a while. So, let's just get them out of the inventory. Alright, drop off the stones. That won't matter. I'm not using the stats, so I might as well put this away. Put away blind, hitless. We don't need to worry about that, so put that away. I won't need that till later, so we'll put that away for now. The mace, honestly, unless we're going through the dealing with this undead, it's not worth it to have it along. That maybe. Straight damage, fire damage, magic damage, and well, honestly, I don't know why I'm keeping that thing in my inventory. I gotta. This does so much more damage. You can get the meat cleaver very early. You just have to. You can as soon as you get to deal with the phalanx demon, you can just go into 4-1, deal with the Judicator, and then just take a large club or even a regular club, and bam, you got that sword, and you're scaling up quite a bit until you can actually develop stuff. So at this point, the Concussion Claymore is better for me for doing straight physical damage, and doesn't take that much to wield it. These are good for just having around general defense. If we're going to fire area, we can get the fire shield out then. This for our spells, that for range. I've got 144 of those things. We won't need that many in New Game Plus before we can get back to Blythe. Oh, put this thing away. Drop that off. Forgot to do that earlier. And I think that's everything for rings.
We are in danger.
All right. With this, we're going to New Game Plus. Alright, so I think Alant will deal with physical damage better.
Let us proceed forward.
Oh yeah, what did that take my equipment rate to? Well, that cut my item burden in half, and my equip burden hasn't really changed much.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here. Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Not much to say. You couldn't tell what he's doing. But yeah, it's just...
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
And in there. The Soul Brand. Alright. A blade that can cut the very soul, held for generations by the Boltarian royal family, paired with his counterpart, Demon Brand, to form the Northern Regalia. Since his coronation, the sword has never left King Alant's side. The closer the soul of the wielder is to a demon, the more powerful this blade becomes. No wonder it was chosen by old King Alant.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
Yep, we got all our souls for this world. We'll come back and check on you in a few millennia.
I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Alright, so for what I want, I just want to make sure of this. And then allow her to put the old one. Alright, so we have two choices. We could kill her, or we can walk away.
Old one and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go, be gone to thy world. Thou mayst
Yeah.
go.
And just one reward for, going the evil route. I don't want to do that, because I want what her soul gives us.
At last, the end is in sight.
Anything more out of you? And apparently...
The old one, thou mayst go.
Alright, there we go.
My thanks. At last.
So, we just walk outside and looking all badass. So, how do I get out of here exactly?
The Old One, along with the Maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
I don't know. I think Doric was probably more stronger. I only did 30 minutes, and my goals already walked 2 hours plus to and from Starbucks. There are 2 items that you can get out, or Mikado. There are 2 items that can get you out, or Mikado. Makoto, rather. Well, I did everything else. It was time to move on to New Game Plus. Blue Point Games. This is the Mausoleum? So, what happens if you leave there? Like, actually leave? Because as we saw with you, it kind of kept you locked in after you after you left and came back down. Or did it? I don't remember. Oh man, that wagon's still shaking. Who put the heart back up? Kinloch Gil the Fourth. She becomes the old one as she always wanted to. Is there some supplementary material that indicates that? To the legend that is the original Demon Souls in the Zyro community, we thank you for your opportunity. Iron will summon the genesis of the man. That was a nice one. Let us talk over it. Like, read it. We can just open up the mountain and have it go right into that valley. A member of Takashi Kaji-san, your courageous present, unflagging commitment overcame so many challenges to bring us Demon Souls. Now its fans and followers span the globe, and you only wish you could have see how far it's come. Thank you for everything. I mean, she's the one that sent you out to kill the innocent demons. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Nope. someone else passed. Time will never erase your accomplishments on the memory you've given us. Your leadership in generosity and friendship enhance the lives of everyone around you. You may be gone from this world, but you always live on the hearts and minds of us all. Thank you for everything, Andy. We love you and miss you. Your Blue Point family. Wow, they certainly gave him a lot more time on screen. But I do wonder, like, with the way that the old one just kind of comes down almost lovingly to her, kind of wonder if she's actually the true old one. And the other one is just what everyone thinks is the old one. Ah, well. Let's see. Can I skip this? Yes, we can. All right. Forget that. Moving on. Maiden in Black Soul. That's the one I wanted. Next time, we're putting that sword through her. Us or her are basically Titus.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I wish we could go back to the tutorial area.
Granted, so the world
That's something I did like out of Elden Ring. That you could warp back up to the tutorial area and fight that boss if you didn't kill it the first time.
let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Hey, I'm supposed to be dead.
This is the Nexus.
Yeah, we can skip this.
Supposed to
Oh, solid ground again. Yeah, but they know you're OP now. Don't need the extra shards.
Well, you slipped.
Yeah. Hello, Thomas.
I mean, this is my wife, but I would be happy to. I wish I could do it. Practice the poor guy. If only something could be done. Best of luck to you.
Oh, shoot. There was something else we could do. Well, ah, darn, I was supposed to kill everybody. Once more into the gates of Boteria. Do they actually upgrade the equipment drops? Hmm. And there's our regular. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Let's see. What are we at right now? Oh. Oh, crud. Well, that's overkill for a backstab. I should have dropped off Soul Brand. Oh, well. Not like we're out of overweight. Oh yeah, we are in Dark World 10. So we can deal with this. Huh. But we're not in the Fractured World. No, for round 2, let's do that actually. Oops. What's the sword's name? That's just our basic claymore. Made to crushing. But yeah, just crushing claymore. Plus 5. And what a pain that was to make.
I would be happy to.
There we go. Drop that off. Ah, I don't have to run around anymore. I can just go straight. Oh, right. Should have just buy one from auction house. Took me 2 minutes. If only they had one for that. Actually, is there any reason for me to come here and do this now? We're not deep enough into tendency. Actually, there might be those. You're gonna make me vomit with the reverse world. Well, if they added it in, might as well make it painful. I don't care about the crystal lizards. Because we've already got everything built that I need to. So these guys just give us grasses again. Yeah, nothing's changed here. There we go. Only get 2 of them at a time. Wow, that hurt. I was kind of hoping it would reset the stats, everything. Ow, 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 and more ow. Renowned Warrior Soul. Okay, so normally Black Phantom Miranda is on the left, but since we're in this, it's going to be on the right. Assuming she's there. Yep, there she is. I am not going to risk trying to parry her. Parry her. Also, she's going to have a metric ton of health right now. And if I'm just going to be fishing for backstabs, I might as well get the biggest weapon I got. And it's not doing that much more damage. Ow, ow. Cripes, they hit hard. I might as well get a little more breathing room with her. That was 555 damage, and that still did that little of her health bar. That is ridiculous. Well, we're already in Black World Tendency, so... is ridiculous. Oh yeah, soldering ring, we can take that off. Also put that on. Ah, here's comes another one. Oh well, now it doesn't matter if I die again or what. Seriously, the Black Phantoms, they jack their health and damage way too much. But not much we can do, just deal with it. Get good. Oh, come on! When random flailing is the most dangerous thing they can do, they don't even drop anything worthwhile. At the very least, they should up the quality of what they drop. Come on. Next. Okay, I wasn't particularly going for the backstab on that one, but eh. Are they? Is it technically them summoning in, or just coming into view? Okay, that one was explicitly a backstab. And at this point, I was just curious: can I actually hit it so that they only pop in one at a time? But we'll see. We will see. Answer was yes. And now there's only one left. Alright. Stamina ring. Well, that is important. Might as well. There. Get out here, we can actually see you. Ow! Wow, just one hit, poof, done. That is a little ridiculous for the damage quotient. Alright, I want to test something. They drop your patience meter. No, I'm pretty sure they dropped my health meter. What's your health? 25? Feels like it. But no, actual health level is 30. These are too weak at this point. Let's see here. Organize. Da, da, da. Full moon grass, late moon grass, full moon. Wow, I have got a metric ton of these. Might as well put them to use.
You have a heart of gold.
I went for 30 health and stamina, and the rest to 13. Alright, we're back to regular. I want to see how she compares. Right. There's no point to having those here. Holy! Well, there goes all those souls. Apparently my hitbox is 3 feet under the ground now. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever done New Game Plus in Dark Souls. Because we could get everything done on level 1. There, that was supposed to happen. Ah, well. Okay, don't know what's happening there, but alright. Like, I don't remember them hitting this hard in the PS3 version we went to a New Game Plus. It is really making me nervous for when we get to the Man-Eater. Everything else I can accept, but the Man-Eaters, ugh, that one's going to be miserable. Really? Just really? At this point, I'm just kind of curious how far we can take this. With my luck, I was expecting him to just flail behind and just kind of nick me. I wonder. Yeah, that should have hit one of them. So yeah, I guess they are actually summoning in. Flip side, the amount of souls we get now is a lot larger. Right, we're back on normal, so she's over there. Really, just backswing, just... Oh, good grief. Alright, fine. We are going to go the opposite route. I want to be honest. It feels like I'm playing... yeah, he's probably going to chase me down here. Yep, here he comes. Here they all come. Really? Couldn't do 3 more health. There we go. That's supposed to happen. They all die. Unfortunately, the body's over there, and I'd have to fight through 5 of these guys, so let's not do that. Next. At least it does enough in one shot. Now we're doing 2. And the worst thing is, you still drop only crescents. Alright, so since she hits way too hard, I'm always going to save her till we deal with post-game. Well, not post-game, but post-main game of this difficulty attempt. You know, that's something I feel like they really made better managing them in the later games, is how fast your stamina will regenerate. It's underappreciated. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just, I feel like the scaling from New Game Plus is a little ridiculous at times. But I managed to get everything which required going through New Game Plus in the PS3 version, so I can do it here. The question is, can I get it done before the 30th? Yeah, I don't think we can. So that might be a bit of a pet project to do in the background. All right, now that we got the bow for this. Oh, you can get these early if you got a bow. As long as you actually line up on the chain. Gentlemen, if you would be so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Well, if they're good strats, you take them. Firebomb me. First time playing, I jumped in too. Maybe. I think it was more of you fell in, but... And, right. Get the right weapon on. Nail breaker. Don't need that. Nothing there, nothing there. Just book it, just book it. So help me. Alright, nothing in me here. No, I thought it was like a basement area or something. Boy, were you surprised? Well, it was. You just didn't realize how far it was down. Perhaps. I think we've lost like 400,000 souls tonight. Most of them was dealing with Doran. I don't know how I somehow dodge framed every second of that. Oh. I might have to develop the what you call it. the greatsword for just the raw damage. Ow! Alright, fine. You do that, I'll do that. Got that. What is that effect that goes on when I switch to the Miracle of God? Or Talisman of God. Weird. But alright. Well, let's go get the shortcut opened up. And it still did enough to kill them. Weird. Huh. I thought they had enough health to not die to those explosions in New Game Plus. Huh. So even doing that breaks them up here. Interesting. Really? I think they blew up the barrels down there. Yeah. Alright. Crescent Grass. I wish Dragon Quest was 2 weeks away. I want to play this more. Well, once you finish up your Dragon Quest, you can come back to Demon Souls. Another Kling Ring. Oh, yeah, we gotta go... Well... I mean, I could kill Ostrava on this stuff. Oh, you don't need... I'd rather take him. Take him all the way to the end. Really? He's got a firebomb? Huh. Fair enough.
Good day to you. Mostly stone.
Anything worthwhile here? Not really. I think we don't have to buy the armors.
Brave and knows who it is the but hell. There's another one. Probably some. I'd give an arm. It is but hell.
Alright, nothing of note.
Not going any.
Shame that didn't do damage to him. How did? Okay, so how did he suicide on you? He just jumped off the edge without any actual effort, or after you killed everything? He just like that was in the initial courtyard. You then he just walked around and got himself killed on the other levels. Oh, son of... I don't know. I killed the blue dragon. He was gone, but the key was there. Maybe he bled out. I mean, he only got like 4 HP left when he dies there. And that's something else I didn't do, but really, all he gives you is souls. Well, if you're not going to move... Let's see, was this enough fall damage? Only 19. What a waste, but eh. Yeah. At least it's something decent. Yeah, they didn't improve much on him with Solaire. Yeah, but we like Solaire. Really? He jumped the arrow? I think it's safer to go on range. Like, I'm dealing enough damage from a distance. I need hot tea. I'm freezing. High freezing. I'm hot. No, seriously, I am always warm. I'm well insulated for Canadian weather. Alright, ain't anybody else in here except that guy. Oh, can't do it here. With how much damage we do, they do to me, I ain't gonna risk it. We're just going ham. I will take any advantage and abuse that I can. Well, use any abuse that I can. Okay, that is where they come out later. Okay, not what I meant to do, or the end result, but hey, it worked. Alright, and that should be everything down here, so Strava should be safe once we get him out of the fan club. You see, if I could remember where the pickups were that were ephemeral eyes, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Where's your buddy? There's your buddy. And this is the bastard sword. Nope, scimitar. Right, no, bastard sword was in the other one, in the breakable room there. I just wish you had to be in pure white or pure black to get... Okay, why is my camera locking on here? Or trying to lock on? Oh. Okay, seriously, lockout? What the hell? Like that one made sense. Like, seriously, it's just doing this. Like, I am not touching the direction whatsoever. And ever since I reactivated the PSN, it started doing that. It was never did that before that. Well, we got another brass telescope. I think it's trying to lock onto something, but it can't. And we've cleared out everything down there, so Strava's fine. Say that again? Well, prior to yesterday, I didn't have the PSN active. I didn't have an active subscription for it. And camera responded fine. It never glitched out on me. Except in weird cases where it locked onto somebody. Like right there, I didn't touch the camera whatsoever. It just tilted. I have the options turned off for camera reset, auto lock on, offset, all that. Camera mode, manual. So the camera should only move when I tell it to move. But ever since yesterday, when I reactivated an PSN for a month, it started doing this. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just a coincidence that something happened with the right thumbstick or what, but ever since then, camera's been bugging out and will randomly just start turning around, circling, like it's trying to find something. Like right here, I didn't touch the camera. I'm not doing anything here. So unless, okay, I didn't touch the camera there at all and it just stopped. So I don't know. Maybe. It is certainly possible. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Really? He must have been pushed to the side. Go on, come on. Fire your arrow. Now we gotta deal with these two. Really? There we go. 1 is infinitely easier to deal with than 2. I started my first with that shooter MMO by Halo people. Destiny? Cue the overgrown lizard. Oh, he's just... Lousy lizard. Yee, that child. Like, yeah, it's just starting to spin. It might be stick drift. I was going to say, they've been so much more reliable than Nintendo. So far, the Joy 2 joysticks haven't done stick drift, but I figure it's just a matter of time. Oh, time to go. DS4 were horrible. What? DualShock 4. Okay, okay. I follow now. You said you could shoot him from below here? Pretty sure you meant, like, you sure that wasn't meant as in 1.4? Right under the tail. Like, back where we were, or... I've only got 117 arrows. I don't think we're going to be able to hit this one. Oh, we can hit that one. I'll be honest, that's doing more damage than I was expecting. It seems like his head's the only one that's actually an active hitbox, though. We'll save that for another time. Make the run along the bridge a little more interesting. Maybe not this bridge, but the other one. But good to know I can smack him from this area. Where'd he go? Back over there. I don't think there's anything of note here, but I'm looking for ephemeral eyes. Because if I have to get everything up to what you call it, pure white world tendency again, then I'm going to have to get it back down to pure black world tendency. And the way to do that is to die in human form. Really? Pine resin. And ooh. I wonder if... Do you know if when you switch difficulty modes, if the phantoms you see, well, bloodstains, are only for that difficulty or for in general? All right, where's the other one? There he is. Nothing else here. If I didn't have to open up the shortcut, I would not be coming this way. Let's see here. Will he throw it over the edge? Nope. Alright, so we get some magic damage on this. Come on, and we go. Finally got around him. Shield? No, no shield. You don't walk down there. Oh yeah, we never did find the blue phantom helm. Is there one? Oh yeah, I can get around them, so let's go to fire. Yep, definitely fire. And we're back. Oh, I missed this. Maybe not in last game, but... Oh, that's why. Okay. They won't do much damage, but... Yeah, I figured as much. Whoa! Are they moving faster? I feel like they're moving faster. This may have made it harder for myself. I can't tell if they're shooting through it or it was just Aaron stabs. Yeah, well, that one might have been around. I'm not sure. You're all facing the wrong way. Maybe not all of you. Alright, one errant one over here. Okay. Really? Just... Just how many bodies are back here? Did they drop more off, or I just didn't? I just killed more originally. Okay. I may have just killed more originally. Ironically, it feels like just free aiming, the swings are better. Oh, I got an opening. Okay. This is taking a lot more longer than I expected it to be. On the flip side, we have a much better opening here. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. He's regrouping in the formation. Well, I dodged that one. And there we go. There's only a couple left. Oh, are these just free-floating defenders? Might be. Alright, and there's one left. Well, at this point, I just kind of want to see if I can knock him off. Okay, don't know why you wouldn't fire there, but alright. Okay, that makes sense for why we can't hit him there. Oh, come on. I'm shooting below the shield. There we go. And now the Phalanx Demon is completely defenseless, offensiveless, and a bunch of other things. Why do it that way? Because. Just because. And all the extra work, and all we get is a few pieces of hardstone. Was kind of hoping. That we get the shield drop off of that, but oh well. Oh well.
Welcome back.
But beware.
Alright, let's go talk to the elemental and let's get up able to upgrade again. Time to level up and all that. Unreal's out there, but I want to check something. Did this stay open? No, it did not. Okay. What does this actually say? Touch door to Pantheon. Touch the door? Yep. Okay, so I didn't check these in 4. What is this? Most phantom saved. Okay. Is this all just phantom saved? They run. Why do they go to 13? Destroyer of the world. Strongest first champion. What? I have no idea what these actually are ranks for. Oh yeah. At least get signed for this. 10 most souls saved. I think it'd be faster to go back up than to climb that up that. Alright, up here we go. This time we're going to go out.
We have long awaited.
Yeah, already heard the song and dance. Let's just end it.
Now, have you
Accept the mission, yes.
yes, the old one. And the short.
Alright, tendency. I'm not sure if I have to get my personal tendency up to full. Or, like, I know we have to get pure white character tendency. I just don't know if we have to beat all the demons before we can get that ring from him.
It's all a trap.
All right, you.
What seekest thou? Perhaps. I was here. What seekest thou?
Yes.
Of course. Let these battles. Soul of the mind.
And the sad part is we still don't have all that.
Soul of the lost.
All right.
I am here.
That'll finish me. Would you mind giving me that?
Sure. Here you go.
Safe. I must have found it. Anyway.
Yeah, I already got one of those.
I was worried sick.
All right. So first, let's get rid of that. Second, let's get rid of those. Well, deposit those. Oh, that's how I maxed out on those. Start putting those away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, right.
We are indebted to you for you fight on our behalf. I was worried sick.
Put those away. Put those away. Those away. Those away. Meaning Black Soul, definitely put that away. Lead Demon. Let's see here. Equipment. Demon Souls. Wow, that thing is only worth 1,520 souls. I can clear one room for more than that. I'm not going to worry about that then. All right, so it is time to put all these to use. That's for later. Might as well consume that one. Keep that. Keep that. And those actually have a point.
We are indebted.
All right. Thank goodness we can use them all in the menu like this, as opposed to one at a time. Like we had to do it that way. There we go. That's all. And for that, we only got 318,000 souls. Wow.
Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ease.
All right.
Soul of the
On all that, we only got 7 levels.
from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
But we do get a bunch more health. And our defenses go up by
Might be mended.
4. All that and defenses go up by 4. What is the best one for raising defenses? Nothing really works for that. It's the same regardless. Well, this will be the best one for that.
Art may thy strength.
All right, and since we're going to have to deal with this one way or the other, let's get the adjudicator done. Wait, no, higher. Must go higher. This should be high enough. Whee! Ooh, we even got it in between the staircases.
If you were I think I just.
Didn't I come up from this side? Or no, mine's over there. No, that's not mine. Where's my body? It's not like we... Was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. Okay, for where we're going... Oh, right, I put that away. Oh, yeah, can you, do you buy more stuff?
I will say,
Replenish your stuff? Yeah, you don't learn more. Good.
I just ensure that you.
Alright.
I was worried sick.
Drop off that. Drop off that. Drop off that. Honest between everything, I might as well just drop that off. Keep those. Keep those. We'll save that for later. And that's the rings.
We are in debt.
Oh, wait.
I was worried sick.
Where is that? Blessed Mace +5. There we go.
Are in debt.
Once more into the undead playground. Like, yep, just camera decided to over there for no good reason. But that is so much better damage than when we first came here in normal. Get out! Oh, right, that's what I was going to do, is drop these. Oh, come on. $1,100. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I got time. Oh, that's nice. I think I made him bounce a little. Donk. You know, I'm beginning to think the only reason they have the Vanguard Demon here is because if you didn't get his soul originally in the tutorial, they need to give it somewhere so you get the item. Since I think you had to get all weapons as an achievement in PS3 version? I could be wrong on that. Probably am. Soul Gillette. I don't need Soul Gillette. I need Ephemeral Eyes. I'd rather not pay $50,000 for them a pop. Wait, I need to go... Maybe not this way, per se, but... Yeah. Gotta go this way. Since we are over here, let's see. Maybe I can get lucky and get the Blade Stone we need. I swear these things have way too much poise for when they're swinging. Sweep the leg. Come on. Bladestone chunk. Ah. We need pure Bladestone. Another Crescent Falchion. Woo. I wonder if I have one in each hand, if that will helps, if they will both make my MP recover. Well, you and I are coming down here. And right back around we go. There we go. Don't have to deal with him. Wait, no. This way. Surprised we don't scare off the Crystal Gecko doing this. Alright. There we go. And now your buddy's going to be in the staircase on our right. Sweep the leg and crack that tailbone. And there should be one more up here. I am honestly surprised that we didn't die there. There we go. Oh, I definitely take that over the lizard. Make paste. Here we go. Moonstone. Oh, okay. Moonshade stone chunks are nice, especially if I try testing with having two Crescent Falchions up in hands. Just to naturally regen my MP quicker. So we went there, we did that. Yep, no one reason to go that way. And get this. Light arrows, compound longbow. That has served me well. But now down into the depths. Think hard. Swing harder. Really? That didn't aggro either of them? He's there. Okay, weird. Last time was the guy on the right that decided to come this way. Come on. Alright, good, good. Get you past the corner. Now get you out of that tight space. I wonder if it's two-handing the mace is what I get the really crunchy one. Oh, we did forget something. We gotta go get the key. Come on, walk around. That'll work. That works. Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way. Alright, took care of them. We gotta go get the key, though. Forgot about that. I got an idea. Might be a stupid idea, but I got an idea. Yeah, I know. That was there. I'm not falling for that one again. Took care of you. If I had caught it that time, I would have been surprised. Nope, no, 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 no. I'm not going to aggro him yet. Where is that thing? I don't... Ah, there he is. I'm surprised that one hit. Nice! Got lucky on that. Okay. I don't like him being below me. There we go. If you want to clip hitboxes, I can do that too. Alright. We've got 72 arrows. And a very large target. I wonder how much damage can this take? Will do, rather. Not that much. At least we don't have to worry about him climbing up here. I like your dive attack because it's mostly safe on even ground. Go ahead, do another jump attack. One more. And, okay. Well, that attack could kill me in normal. Kind of leaves me nervous for any situation. Alright, let's see here. I don't think he has any ranged attack. And this might be cheap, but right now this is safety, not efficiency. And we're doing pretty good damage, honestly. You know, maybe bows weren't as bad as I thought they were in the first game. They're not be good for dynamic combat, but they can still deal a lot of respectable damage. Maybe Dex was the better stat in Demon Souls than I thought it was. Now imagine this with better arrows. Well, will I kill him before I run out of arrows? It's going to be close. Oh! He did it. Plus 3,000. Whoopee. I'll basically cover the cost of the arrows. But at the very least, now we don't have to deal with him ever again. Ushikatana. Chug that down later. Kilge. Anything over there? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Then down the stairs. So we forgot to pick up the key for Blight's cell. And then I can buy a lot of those back from him. I wonder if that's anything down there. Like, actually part of the map or just a well. As long as I'm here... Not like I need more Cloudstone, but I don't remember where the Ephemeral Eye drops are, so... We're just going to have to pick up anything. If I see it, pick it up.
Everyone's on block. Who couldn't do it? That's better than killing those fools. Better than killing.
Okay. Arrow, wooden arrow. There we go, and we still got plenty left over.
God, may we have a long and
All right, what is it I have here? Full moon grass. He's got late moon. I'm going to need those because there's another achievement that we can try and get from here. Oh, right. Where I want to go is actually over here. Because believe they didn't... you could do this in the original. I don't think they took it out in the remake. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think they did. Ah, right. We got something in there. Oh, right. Judicator Shield. Yeah, just put that away. Well, not just, but... finally decided to stop carrying it around, and well, look where we are. You are wrong. They did fix it for the remake? There was a way to kind of shortcut into the final area with having to go around the long way. But I don't quite remember where it is or how to get there. Alright. Actually, since we're in a relatively safe spot, let's take a moment here and stretch our legs, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the area myself without being in the game. Well, I'm not even sure if they still have it in this game. You could do it in the PS3 version, but don't remember them being able to do it if you could do it here in the PS5 version. But basically, you skip the whole back area and you wind up in here. All right, that's a good lead. I'm getting a good idea on how to aim this for those guys flying far out. Okay, maybe not that good a distance recognition. There we go. It stairs above the key. Back there? Okay. I wasn't sure about that, but I'll definitely take a run back over there since it's easy enough. I think I cleaned out this area earlier. Oh, okay. Maybe not entirely. Full moon grass, see? Yeah, I need to roll off the top of the wall. But how does one get over there? I'm assuming it's something to do with this. Top and diagonally on the message. Top and diagonally on. I thought the game had done something there. It's like, nope, you don't do that. That was the warning. Middle of the planks. Oh, right. Blessed me. That's why I'm healing. All right, let's take a look. See if we can pull off the speedrunner's tricks. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so it's over there instead of there. Bam! I forgot that item. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Thanks for pointing that out. And this must be an odd thing for the lizard. It's running away from me in the opposite direction. Cloudstone. And then maybe you can get from this area back to the other side. To get up over the other side as well, but I don't need to go there. Unless you can tell me that as a stone of ephemeral eyes, I ain't got any reason to go back there. All right. Really? Cripes, look at how much damage that does. And that's how much damage that did. All that, and we get... Well, at least we know we can just run there quickly. Yep. I'll be honest, I feel like new game is easy mode now. I don't have to buy that 1 terabyte SD drive, SSD. I dug out my old bad Blu-ray PS3. What are you doing? I hate those guaranteed shield breaks moves. I had a lot of things now that we're New Game Plus. Try a ranged attack. I don't know if the Vanguard Demon can even fit through there. soul remains. Me. Wow. Well, might as well get it. Talisman of God. Well, that is a useful item to drop off at Sparkly. I might never do the back half of 4-1 ever again. Man, that's easy now that I know what I'm looking for. Huh. Only one, so I guess he spawned 4 times total. Alright, let's try this again. Just take... This thing does way too much damage. Then again, they are the probably the elite swordsmen of this area. So I think it might be still alive. Yep. And apparently they can spike from in here too. All right, Half Moon. I don't think we're going to need to worry about stamina in here because for what we're doing. Yeah, you're not knocking me down there. I know where the limit is. I think I gotta get him forced over here. Alright, he's forced over here. Alright. He's over there. Oh, we found the sweet spot. Maybe not. But I figured that was going to happen one time. But the fact that I managed to get a couple extra shots in there without any kind of Alright, one more time down here. Nope, don't risk it. Don't risk it. There, one shall stand, one shall fall. All right. Wait, no, there's one over there. Man, yeah, that was honestly stupid easy. A little tedious, but stupid easy. Wasn't there... Yeah, over here. And with that, the Swollen Demon Soul. And now it's time for everyone's favorite part. Excessive farming.
Can't you see?
What are we at?
I was worried sick.
Alright, the one away, kill G, that. For now. Get the silver bracers out. Oh. No. What was it I put away there? Or worm flame resistance, gash resistance. Honestly, nothing really hits enough for the build up bleed damage. That Farmer Joe. I do have a tendency to farm resources. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I pressed the wrong thing and didn't realize it. Right, can't put that away. Put those away. Put those away. That away because we need spell casting. I'll use that. Eh.
Then touch soul of the mind.
All right.
Soul of the mind. Art, may thy strength.
Okay, no. Thief ring, cling ring. Oh, we can put away one of those now. Ring of Avarice.
I was worried sick.
So before we finish for the night, put away one of the king rings. Let's see how much we're going to make off the farm. Pick up that. All right. We've already saw this wonderful cutscene before. And for that, we get roughly 940, 94, well, 9,500 souls. which is basically double what we had before. So, I'll be putting that to use. Although, it is basically cutting our farm time in half for levels, but at the same point, I wonder, is it worth it? Because things are just going to kill us that fast anyway. But that's for something for later. Either way, we got only one more scheduled stream, and I don't know if we can. I don't think we can get this done to get the penetrator armor before Dragon Quest 1 and 2 comes out, and we are diving into that as soon as it comes out. But either way, I'll figure out something. Who knows? We might just have a little filler stream next Tuesday, or maybe we'll slip some extras in. We'll see what happens. Either way, we are going to call it for the night. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Level 1, for pointing out that video with the shortcut trick. I ain't going to forget that one. That is a nice shortcut. Like I was just saying, we're not sure if we'll be able to finish this in time before Dragon Quest, but we'll see what happens. Either way, next scheduled stream is Tuesday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.